Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. You get this thing fired up here. Get loaded in. There we go. Now, let's remind myself what I was doing. So I need to collect troll bogies and cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Alright, so let me switch to that. Let's go into the map here. Got a small camp there with chests, so let's head there. There should be some enemies there. I can cast the stuff on them. And I gotta find a troll. Let's see, what is that? There's a troll there.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
See, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to my offensive spells. Oh, I missed the... First it had me come this way, now it wants me to go this way. Except your dad burned mind.
Potato! You'll have to fight him!
Levioso! Depulso!
Well, I don't even need to go to the camp now. Excuse me. Goodness. Alright, so let's head over to the troll lair. You didn't drop no stuff. Is it spider fangs that they drop? Oh, it's the centaurs. Pardon me, fellers. Don't mind me, I'm just
Potato! Stupid boy! Confringo!
yeah, there's me one. Them potions ingredients.
Reducto!
Uh-oh.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Incendio! You can bring that to them! Confringo! Revelio.
Free Wigan Well potion.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Try to avoid.
Potato! Stupid!
Yep. Couldn't exactly avoid that. Alright, let's see. I got that completed, so let me.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! 'Twasn't nothing. Potato! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! If I have so much as a scratch on me, I'll be sorry! All right, you've had your fun. Potato! Stupid! Avoiding our problem. And stupid! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Don't know why these fellers can't just leave me alone. I'm just passing through.
What was that?
He said they'd burn many of them around through here, though. Open toadstools. Oh boy, here we go.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Protego!
Yeah, wasn't quick enough. There we go.
Yes.
Well, apparently I've already been here before. Because I've already opened that trunk. That's okay. Might as well go ahead and gather all this mess up. What's through here? Giant ribs and spine that looks kind of like a dragon skull. Okay. Oh, this poor feller here. Wonder what happened to him. Let's see. Don't see any kind of notes or anything around here. So there's lanterns hanging in this tree here. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Well, this could be
Revelio.
one of those ancient magic sites. Oh yeah, I think so.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, maybe not.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Look out, dear.
Stupefy!
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
I thought I saw the little...
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Thought I saw that little glow there for a minute, but I guess not. That's alright, though. So let's see, who was I doing this for? That ain't what I wanted to do. Travel, that's what I wanted to do. Dadgummit. Yeah, so it is divination class. I just noticed. Well, it is fall, ain't it? So.
It was a ridiculous thing to do.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Up we go.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I've already been up here once before. Here we go. I saw something else up here I need for another quest too. Oh, that's me standing back here.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Madiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it's my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good Deputy Headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Let's see, let me swap that one out and
Send up!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop
That's
preparing
gotta leave
and
a
put your
mark.
newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
So that's that. So that says 0 and 9. Let's see, how many do I have though? Just the one. Oh, that ain't no good. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and do the optional dialogue here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Let's go to map mode, hit the wait button, and I'm gonna grab this.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Down the ladder. Hey, Sephiroth, no, this ain't a survivor game. What's over here?
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
I'm waiting, old man.
See, this is where you get the paper that explains the these doors here. And since I'm here, may as well open it and grab whatever's inside. So we got 2 and the 3-headed thing, which is 3, 5, so 4. 2, so that's the little owl-looking thing. And the bottom one, 1 and 0, so I need 3, which is the 3-headed snake. So there we go.
Revelio.
Oh. There's me another page. Oh, there's all kind of goodies up here. Another door. 2 doors. Let's see, is that it for this room? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, so we got whatever the hell that thing is. And the gecko, so that's, let's see, 4, 5, and 6, which is 11, so I need 4, which is the owl looking thing again. And then we got 13 and 0. So 5, 1, 2, 3. 5 is that funny looking thing.
Revelio.
Alright, that's it for in there. Alright, so we got 6 and 1, 2, 5, so that's 11, so I need 6. That's going to be the gecko. And then 0 and octopus, that's going to be 7. So I need 1, so I need the unicorn. Spin the globe. I like spinning the globes. Yeah, I already got that one.
Revelio.
That's all that's up here. Let's see, we got some trunks over here. Oh, that one's seen me. So I got to go back over here and make myself invisible. Now I get you. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Revelio.
Some kind of door down there. Let's see what that is. Oh, that's one of the cabinets.
Revelio.
Alright, so where's the key for that one? Over here it is. I see you. Gotcha, you little bugger. How many of those do I have now? Yeah, let's look at my gear that I picked up first. So that's better than what I got, and so is that. Let's see. Neither one of them are better. What level was that one that's locked? 24. And I'm 23, okay. Shouldn't take long to get there. Alright, so I've got 8 of those. I think there's like 16 of them or something. And I got a new field page guide. Got the classroom. And got some more stuff here. Clear that out.
Revelio.
So that's a statue.
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
And there we go. Now I'm level 24 already. Well, hot damn. That means I can use that robe now. So let's put that on. And then change the appearance back to the robe I had on. Which one was it? Wasn't that one? I think that's the one I was wearing. Yeah, if it wasn't, it's the one I'm wearing now, so. Alright, none of those are better than what I've got on. Go ahead and check all my other gear while I'm here. Now that is better than what I've got on. Not by much, but a little bit. So let me swap that and then swap the appearance back. Yeah, to those. And that's the only ones I got for that. And I got another point. Put into something. What do I want to put it into? Heals greater effect. Blocking, send 2 projectiles back. Stupefy. Let's see, is there anything else that might be more important? The pulso. Sinnoh Slam creates a damaging shockwave. That could come in handy. Strike enemies from a damaging shards outward. So could that. Venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. That could definitely come in handy. Duration of focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Range of damage of potion effects greatly increased. Maximum potion cause attacks have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Damage and duration of incapacitating effect mandrakes are increased. Each chunk of cabbage strong. Second chunk of cabbage is generated. This is a potion undetectable effects last longer. Reduced potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Let's see. let's do that one. And then I'll probably do the extra chomping cabbage one when I get my next point. Let's see. So we still got this to finish. Need 7 more of these. Be nice if I could remember where they all were. But no. I got to have shitty memory.
Revelio.
What level is this lock? Level 1.
Aloha Mora.
That means I can unlock it.
Revelio.
So I got a door. Got a chest over here. I guess it's pinging for that. I thought there was a field guide page there, but I guess not. Alright, so we got 8 and 12, which is 20, so 2, which will be the dragon looking thing. And we've got 7 and 1, so 8. So that'll be the unicorn. Unlock.
Revelio. Finite.
So I picked up another scarf, which is better, but can't wear it till I get to the next level. And let's see, we got another field guide page. So the Gorgon portrait, an oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever a sculpture in a garden in Greece. Let's see what we got down this way.
Revelio.
Oh, we got us a mirror here, so let me swap to that.
Lumos.
So that's back up here. There you are. Follow me, little feller. I'm gonna take you home to your frame.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a level 2. All these demi-guys in there. I have a feeling they should be over Reckon not. So there you are. So where is the
Revelio.
key that fits in you? It's gotta be up here somewhere, I guess. There you are. Alrighty. We'll put you in your little home
Excellent.
here. It looks like a giant dung beetle.
Revelio.
Oh, this is the potions classroom. Okay, I know, kind of know where I'm at now.
Aloha Mora.
Probably not the best idea to be breaking into the office of an ex-Auror.
Revelio.
So I probably got everything out of here anyway when I was coming in here to grab those ingredients for potions class. Oh, got some extra dialogue with him.
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to a particular interest in potions?
I am in fact an expert in potions, however my interest was not the reason I came to Hogwarts. I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise, while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts Library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, in that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Yeah, if you ever find that cure for your leg, holler at me, because maybe I can use it on my arthritic knees.
Revelio.
It's kind of a weird looking setup yonder.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being
Where in the hell am I? Alright, so if I go out this door, where do I end up at? Alright, so I do want to go this way.
Confringo!
Now here's another little side quest I could do, I guess. If this is the one I think it is, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, here she comes.
Mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright, for that, I'm gonna need that spell.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got
Yep.
it. Only 4 more to go.
Now, where did that other one go? There you are.
Accio!
Come
This
here,
must be
you.
Cressida's diary. I'd want
Today
this back
was a
too if I
good
were her.
day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. So let's see, is there another one down here somewhere?
Revelio.
Let's see, did I get those? Yeah, oh, there you are.
Accio.
Alright, so I'm guessing these 2 upstairs.
Revelio.
Yeah, there you are, you little bugger.
Accio. Revelio.
Over there you are.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Try writing a hippogriff.
Revelio.
Let's see. I can't remember if these... One of those demo guys is down here somewhere.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
See, there's a trunk up there, one down here.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm full up on potions. Wiccan wheels, anyway. So let's see. Went down here. Oops.
We're going to see you can stay up the lake.
Revelio.
There's something over there.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we?
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly.
Revelio.
Let's see, there's a trunk down there. Don't know how I'm supposed to get down there, though. Let's see, this is the room I already checked. There's a bunch of venomous tentaculars. There's me a trunk.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one down here. Well, this is a high quality chest here. Got an unidentified face item. Oh, I done looked up there, didn't I? Now, where does this door go to?
Revelio.
Dad burnt. Oh, that goes into the hidden herbology corridor. That must be where that trunk is. How did I miss that? Didn't I already do this?
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, I've already been through here. Because the coins are gone that are normally there.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nah, that trunk ain't down here. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to that one.
Revelio.
Alright, so where am I at? It could be just outside there. Probably that's where it is. Can I get out there this way? Yeah, I can go out the front door here and go around, I guess. Come on, door. Yeah, it should be right down here somewhere.
Revelio.
That's over yonder somewhere.
Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a trickle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. What is that down yonder? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Alright, so how in the shit am I gonna get over yonder? Let's do it the easy way.
Revelio.
I'm not seeing. It should have been right over here.
Revelio.
Cause I'm pretty sure I got that. Yeah, that's too far down anyway. Gotta be. Well, I don't know.
Revelio.
Castle ramparts. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring as they harbor mysteries of their own.
Revelio.
Let's see, what level lock is this one? Level 1.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, there's another one. Okay, go in map mode. Switch to night.
Mine now, demiguise.
There's another one.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. Maybe there's another trunk here. Oh no, it's the same one I already looked at. It's wig and whale potions. Duh. So that's inside here. There's the carriage.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos.
So is that going to be up here?
Revelio.
That's one of them I got to be invisible for. Weren't there some stairs over here too? Yeah, right there. So maybe it's over here. Aha, there you are.
Lumos.
Get you back to your home. Now, before I forget,
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
shit, wrong button.
Revelio.
There's the Thestrals.
Aloha Mora.
See what we find back here. This is where they could have
Revelio.
feed the Thestrals. Wait a minute, was there another field guide page back here somewhere? I heard a ding over this way. Oh, it's in here, gotta be. There it is. Bloody meat. First glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding a site. Rest assured, however, that it is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. It's a level 2, damn it. At top, maybe?
Revelio.
So there's a trunk up there. Then it's inside.
Revelio.
Got a new scarf. Let me check. I hope I ain't out of room. No, I got 7 slots left. That should be plenty enough to get me through this. Apparently I found Evian Gray 1 handle. So I got 3 of those, 9 of those. Got several of these pages. Thestral is a haunting winged equine beast that is only visible to those who have seen death.
Revelio.
I just ain't a pass through. So back on the broom.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Revelio.
some would say that VTubers need such a thing. It's got another page here. There it is. Quidditch pitch. The Hogwarts Quidditch pitch is the site of intense house rivalries as chasers, beaters, keepers, and seekers take to the skies in pursuit of the Quidditch Cup. That is, of course, when the favorite sport of the wizarding world is not being cancelled for the year by an exceptionally oblivious headmaster. Wow. Even the field guide pages are busting Black's balls. I don't think I've ever looked up here to see if there was any of them little diving spots. Okay, there's the little courtyard where I fixed the statue. Saw something back here. What the fuck is this? That might be... Yeah, that's the windows from the Slytherin common room, I believe. What was that?
Revelio.
Okay. Let's just head here.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a field guide page. Yes, partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
That's something out here. No, it must be in there.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter, but equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I'm truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London.
Revelio.
So that's outside, that's outside.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Now this particular mirror can be
Lumos.
glitched sometimes. And the little butterfly that goes into it disappears. But I just saw it back here, so hopefully, yep, it's still there. But sometimes if it disappears, you can come back out of that room and save and go back in and it'll reappear. I've had that work for me before.
Revelio.
History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders,
old man.
and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Let's see, that's in here.
Revelio.
There it is. Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Accio.
Come here. Damn, that's a level 2 lock.
Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio.
Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan.
Revelio.
It's coming from out here. Is it here? Here? Getting closer. And no, I don't hear it at all.
Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be
No.
Glad Rags. My family loves them. Father was on the Barnton amateur team.
So there's a bag and there's somebody. Talk to. I guess that's outside.
Revelio.
It sounds like it's above me somewhere.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, what we got here? Let's see, 0. So 4, so I need 6. It's gonna be the gecko. And 4, so I need 3, which is the 3-headed snake. Open sesame.
Revelio.
$25 out of 28. It's probably time I go ahead and check off or what is it you do? Reveal the unknown outfits and then go sell whatever I'm not using. So let me just use the fast travel method here. Go to the room of requirement. And I can reveal gear. was the unknown face. And that's really good. There they are. Oh, I had the blue ones in. Yeah, there we go. So let me make sure I've got what I want on. So I gotta make sure not to sell the pinstripe scarf. It's better than the one I'm wearing, but I gotta level up again before I can wear it. It's only 1 point better, but it doesn't have any upgrade slots or trait slots, so I'll keep what I got for now. Of course, I'm gonna end up finding more gear and stuff anyway, eventually, so. I go to the hog mead. I'll probably find some more of those demiguise statues here in Hogsmeade.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Old Spout Hole Spavin's been moved.
Because I gotta get 9 of them, give them to Mr. Moon.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Revelio.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
And that'll unlock the level 2 a little more, and then I gotta get, I believe it's 13 to get to the level 3. Which, if you notice, some of those are dark. Those are the ones that I'm not high enough level to wear yet. So that darkened scarf, yeah, that's the pinstripe one. I like how they do that. It makes it easy to tell. Plus, I like that it shows you what the stats are as you're hovering over it. Wait a minute, I thought I put that one on. Oh well, it's too late now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's okay though, because like I say, I'm gonna get plenty more gear.
Revelio.
Anything new? Witch wakes from 600 years slumber. An Irish witch has finally awoken after 600 years in a bewitched sleep, during which she is said to have been inherited by the successive generations of her family, along with her ancestral home in Donegal and a pair of rather nice clogs. Speaking to the Daily Prophet, a family member had this to say: "She came with the house. Bit of a strange heirloom, we thought, but I'm not about to sniff at tradition. We simply kept the room locked. I had no idea she was my great, well, you get the picture." When asked for a comment, the witch herself said, "They say a good night's sleep is the secret to long life." Well, it's been 600 years, and I can't say they were wrong.
All the latest wizarding news.
Revelio. Accio.
Come here, you. So level 3. Should be some
Revelio.
locked places I can. maybe get into and find some more demiguise statues.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where is it? Because I damn sure don't see it. Must be upstairs. Yeah, there you are, you little bastard. That's right, I forgot they don't show up when you do Revelio unless it's nighttime. Because you can't access them until nighttime anyway.
Fine now, demiguise.
So now if I do Revelio, it should show up in blue.
Revelio.
Yep. So how many is that now? This is the one I want to look at. 4. Find 5 more. I don't know if there's that many in Hogsmeade or not. There might very well be.
Revelio.
It's a level 3. It's over here. Yeah, pay no mind to me, ma'am. I'm just in here stealing stuff out of your trunk.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a level 2 lock. I don't see a demiguise in there though. Right there.
Revelio.
No, that was the lock. It's a level 3 lock. Oh.
Lumos.
I think that's up here. Yeah, there it is. Follow me, love header. Belong over here.
Revelio.
Bag of coins. What was that? Level 2. What's this one? Level 1.
Aloha Mora.
Pardon me, sorry to just break in, barge in. Hey kids, you don't mind if I rustle through your trunk there, do you? I guess not.
The way my children play.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one of them kind. Okay. Yeah, we'll sneak up on that.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's see, that's on the docks. Oh man, I can't jump over that. Shit. Guess I got to go a long way around.
Lumos.
There'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure blood slaughter.
There you are.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no muggers at Hogwarts. But it seems he's too spineless to stand up to the ministry.
There you go. Go back to your home.
Revelio.
My mother used to threaten us with sleeping drunk.
Ah, there's one in here.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Oh, the other room. Field guide page. Mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the city atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead.
Oh.
Revelio.
I think most of the ones along this street are too high level for me to unlock right now.
We can go. Makes light work, I always say.
Put away their wands. Not saying I'm out of course.
Mudbloods, goblins, ourselves.
Loud as hell.
My cousin was given a life sentence in Azkaban for using Imperius. Allegedly.
Defender can be just
Allegedly.
as crucial in the run.
Level 2, level 2. 2. 2. Level 2. Oh, they might be one up here that I can get to. I can't remember what level this lock is, though. I'm thinking it might be a level 1, though. But either way, we're fixing to find out. Yep, just to level 1.
Revelio.
3 Broomsticks Private Room. The 3 Broomsticks Private Room is a secluded space off of the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. No doubt.
Revelio.
Let's see, I think go back down here. I can go out the back door. So I think over there's the back door. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I missed field guide page. Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds.
Revelio.
Bit unnerving, I would imagine. Especially if you were in the middle of trying to wash your ass. One of them little tadpoles squirming up your pucker hole. Dung bomb. Favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Yay, I leveled up, which means I can put on that other, wrong button. There we go. Although that one that I need to reveal the stats of may be better than the one I just put on. Yeah, it said don't push, and that was the first thing I did was push it. I don't think I ever bothered pushing it before. Didn't really pay a whole lot of attention to it. Where the hell's all them coins coming from?
Revelio. Accio.
You come here. Level 3.
Revelio.
Shit, that's a level 2. Surely there's some more demiguise statues somewhere I can get my hands on. It's normally that's where you get most of them.
Revelio.
Well, okay, that's the...
Hello,
yeah, there's
Homura.
one. But that nut I just tried to get into it just said locked and didn't have a number beside of it. That's
Mine now, demiguise.
that comes into play later.
Revelio.
Right, that one's gonna be outside, and I think that's one of the ones you gotta be invisible to access. Yeah, so I thought. Yep.
Revelio.
Ah, shit, wrong button. And it's definitely worth getting those because you get 500 coins out of each one of those. That's quite a bit of coin.
Revelio.
I don't know if there might be one of them statues up here or not. I don't think there is, but I'll double check just to be sure.
Revelio.
I guess I cleared this place out then. But that was you 3, damn it. Aha, there's a statue. And that's a level 1
Homura.
lock.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
It's gonna be outside, and I think for that one I need to be invisible. So I'll make myself disappear. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Well, it's gotten daylight on me now. How many of those do I have now? 8. I need one more, and I can get the next level local mortar spell. Ooh. That's much better than the one I had on. Swap back to that one. We'll change the appearance of this too. There we go. Set it to the proper house one. Oh, that's right, I got a point for leveling up too. Let's go ahead and clear these out. There's only 4 more I need to find around here. And I'll have the complete set. Which I think when I started this, I said I wasn't going to try to 100% it, but I kind of can't help it. I can't stop myself.
Revelio.
I swore, I guess that was an owl. It's level 2. It should be a level 2, yep. Because that's the same building, they interconnect there. I think there's another flying page up this way somewhere though.
Revelio.
And that's in that building, so I can't get to that yet. Let's see.
Revelio.
Well, I checked this one to see what level it was. Level 2.
Rickety carts round the place.
Oh yeah, well there's the page. Yeah, let me grab these chests out of here while I'm here.
Revelio.
I bet I gotta be invisible for this. It's coming back around.
Accio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I may have already gotten.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
What level is this one? Level 3.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
Peekaboo.
Revelio.
Let's see. Let's head back to the old room of requirement here. I'll study on that unidentified garments that I got here. I think that is probably going to be the best one. Of course, it may not be. I don't know. I don't know if the stats on all this stuff stays the same or if it can vary. So that's better. Swap to that. Swap the appearance back. Alright, so that's definitely better than anything I got. But I gotta level up again to wear it, which is fine. I'm gonna be leveling up anyway. Now, there was another one of these I was gonna do. Yeah, the cabbage one. Now, probably the rest of them I'll either spend on some of that or I might do these. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and do that one. Of course, I gotta wait till level up again to get another point. Damn, I'd really like to find that one more demiguise statue before I move on to a different task. Because that way I can at least unlock the second level of Lohomora. So let's see, let me switch back to night. That
Revelio.
way, Revelio will show me where the statues are. Oh, there might be one up here. And let's do the dialogue here first.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Okay, I'll start by breaking into your office.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
I got a trunk. Another trunk. Okay, I think that's upstairs. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basics with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. Yeah, good old spiral staircases. It's a shell metallic wand handle.
Revelio.
It's a level 2 lock, though. Didn't see a demiguise either. I couldn't remember if there was one in his office or not, because there's often one in teachers' offices. Oops, I knocked your stack of books over. Sorry about that. Let's see, let me check.
Revelio.
It might be one here in Big. Is that his name? Might be one in here. Aha, there you are, you little bastard.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, I done got all the trunks and stuff in here. Nice. Now, need to go talk to Moon again. Let's see. Go talk to him. That'll give me the level 2 unlocking spell. And then I gotta find a bunch more of those things to get the level 3 unlocking spell. Then the only places I won't be able to get into is the common rooms of the other houses.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to...
I just happen to think I should probably keep my eyes peeled for see one anyway, so it don't matter.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. So let's see.
Alohomora.
Might as well go through here while I'm at it. Grab anything I can grab. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. More fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona.
Revelio.
Must have been the glint off that plant I saw. There's one I missed. Let's see, let me double check how many slots I got for outfit shit here. I got 10 more, that should be plenty enough.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I've made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Yeah, well-run and government is just two ideas that do not go together.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Elzar, you were right about the Bowtruckles. I owe you a nut, Miriam.
Alohomora.
I'm hearing the ding like there's a...
Revelio.
It's above me. There's also, one of those cabinets here. See, this time I ain't got to sneak around. There's the key for that. me another house token.
Revelio.
Got us a door here. So we got 8 and 5. So the first one should be sufficient for that. And then we got 5 on that, so we need 9, which is the last one. That's the, I don't even know what the hell you call it. Kind of looks like a shit.
Revelio.
Can't think of the name for it now. Kraken. That's what I'm trying to think of.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I got here, my darling Abraham. You'd be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. Do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. He was really traveling with Eleazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
That's one of them boggart closets. Is that all that was in here? I think so.
Alohomora.
Medea, I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Ouagadougou. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. Do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits, not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai, at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amali. Spin the globe.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Damn it, level 3.
Revelio.
So that's just above me here. Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Looks like he's scared shitless. Come on, little Betty.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's that. Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid.
Alohomora. Revelio.
It is quite a nice mural. Yeah, I think that's above me. Yeah. Unicorn Fountain. The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Right over here is another one of them statues. I thought there was. No, that's a damn tea kettle though.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a note. Let's see what that says. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing, attending healer Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted by order of Professor Black. Notes: the patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion a redacted by order of Professor Black hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It's a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pureblood, redacted by order of Professor Black, went and redacted by order of Professor Black before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted by order of Professor Black. Staggering. It's also staggering that he made her redact her own personal note there.
Alohomora.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing Attending Healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey, patient name Tasmina McLaughlin, or so we assume. Age 13. Notes. Patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLaughlin. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in somewhat childish sulk. Pardon me there, nurse. Is it anything?
Revelio.
There's a few things over here. Let me see how many slots I got left. I'm probably getting close to running out again. Yeah. Need to do more Merlin trials. Alright, let's go to the room of requirement here. We'll go through this gear. Yep, wrong button. Alright, so those are better than what I got on. We'll do without gloves. None of that is better than what I got. That's definitely better. Let's see, 54 and 63. So that's the one I want. Yeesh. No, thank you. Alright, already got the best out of that lot. So that's better than what I got, but I still got to level up again. Did I miss? Oh. I picked up a bunch of notes. It's all them letters, all these different teachers. It's got 11 house tokens. Pretty sure it's 16 that I need, but I could be wrong. It would appear so. Okie dokie. So yeah, let's head this way. Head into Hogsmeade, sell everything again. And then maybe we'll go do some Merlin trials.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention and gotten better.
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
I don't remember now. I think it was the outfit. Yeah, that's the one I was going to keep. Rid of all the rest of it.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
We'll grab that little
Fine
fella
now,
while we're here.
demiguise.
I thought sure I'd gotten that one already. But I was
Hello
obviously
there.
wrong.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding it.
Revelio.
Spin the globe. No, that's right. I need to get out of town first before I can use my broom.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast a finger on it.
I got a bit turned around there for a second. Yep, still blocked from flying too close.
Accio.
Lace wing flies. Grab those. Am I far enough? Nope. Dadgum. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, here's some. There's a trunk.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, so I got the little pots I'm going to
Revelio.
light on fire. So there's one. Where the hell is the other two? Up there. And up there, okay. Grab these ashwinder eggs. See a spot where I can see all of them at once. Let's see if this will work here. Shit, I can't land. Well, that sucks. How about here? Ah, I can land here.
Revelio.
Alright, so we got that one there. Shit, I can't see. Now I can. I can still see that one and that one. Alright.
Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Yay! Nah, it didn't change the total yet.
Oh. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, damn it, the inside the rock.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted to do. Dadgummit. What's this over here? Oh, that's
Aloha Mora.
free this little guy while I'm here. Run free, little feller.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's a fleet flame.
If only someone would come to me aid.
Let me check that I got what you need first. Ah, shit. Yeah, I got one.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Yeah, I think she's just been hitting the sauce.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I see some more Ashwinder eggs too.
Revelio.
So I gotta get that down yonder, which should not be a problem. So let's see, where's the... Yeah, right down there it is. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit. Stepped just a little too far. Hellfire. Every damn critter in the forest is on this little hill.
Capolso.
Yep, it's still coming. Like the price is right. Come on down.
Revelio.
No, I can't go to that one. Alright, there's another one over this way somewhere.
Revelio.
And over here's a couple.
Betting on the dragonflies was the best decision I've
Revelio.
So I guess this one's gonna be closest.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, Miss.
You there! Stop!
Potato!
Nice try!
You'll have to fight it back to me.
Incendio!
Protego!
Stupid!
Levioso! Capolso!
Shit.
Levioso! Accio!
Incendio!
Reduction!
Expelliarmus!
You will pay for that. Confringo!
Wrong button.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I see y'all to drop me a little coin. Alright, so this is ones with the butterflies. Okay.
Revelio.
It's got one there, and one there. That sounds like somebody just apparated in. Wrong button.
Lumos. Confringo.
I guess I should have done that
Revelio.
before
Confringo!
Oh, they're fighting a troll.
Lumos.
Yeah. I'll leave them to that. This one.
Revelio.
What was the other one? Right there.
Confringo. Lumos.
You little fellers come with me. I'll take you back to your little home here. There you go.
Revelio.
Is there anything else I could snag on while I'm here? Don't see nothing. Are they still fighting that troll? Yep, they are.
Confringo! Is that all there? Incendio!
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there, mind you. It's you. Cost us out.
We had that Merlin woman till you shut. Kate Flapper! I refuse to capitulate to phony! Protego! That's a Confringo!
Aim in the clouds, this one! Learn that in first year, did you?
And between the chomping cabbages and the venomous tentacula, I didn't have to do a whole hell of a lot that time.
Revelio.
There's me some troll bogies for making potions. I heard something growling. What the hell is that? There's a trunk. Mongrel fur.
Revelio.
Get above the trees here where I can see something. See, over there's one.
Revelio.
Over yonder's another one.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Protego! Stupid!
No, I completed another doing feat. I already see what kind this one's gonna be, because right there's the little pillar with the pod on it. And over there is another one.
Revelio.
So we got one there, and then one over here.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, that one went pretty easy. Some of them you gotta be real quick to get them. Cause
Revelio.
they slide down a bit fast. Okay, over there's where I went to find the fellers, or to find the pages where that feller lost his head. I see some of those ancient magic traces over here too.
Revelio.
Oh, this looks like it might be a little tricky.
Confringo!
Revelio.
So there's one of them. Let's see where this one spits me out at. I think that was the other one I just picked up.
Revelio.
Over there it is.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
And I know a trick I can use to get that one. This one should put me at the top of that ramp. I gotta switch that back to that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly how I wanted to do it, but it worked out anyway. Alright, let me see here. Damn, I picked up a bunch of scarves. Let's see. Unlocked ancient magic thing. Still got a couple of those to unlock for the first time. So there's the Niffler. Alright. Let's see, let's do Beasts class. It's time to start unlocking some other stuff.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
There we go. Let's see. Yeah, put that on B.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Put that on X.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the puffskins.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
You knew exactly where I was.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Where's my fishing pole at? Oh well. Got some new critters added to my bestiary there. Let's see. So now we got Helm of Urtkot, Daedling Keys. See, that gives me. No, it's just that I gotta have the pulso for that one because I already have it. Alright, I guess you do this one next. And I'm gonna have to wait on some owls to open up some other stuff. And I'll still have to go after the little statues and the keys. Finish those two up at some point.
Talk about taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I'm good. They've been pretty easy to deal with so far. Pardon me. I need to go down here.
Hello.
Here we go.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus.
in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Wrong button.
Only I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable.
Pardon me, coming through.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, look, it's a Merlin trial I've completed. Talking about how urgent this is, and then he just poking along. I thought there was a bit more dialogue to this, but I guess not. They will be when we get up here, though.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Don't mind me while I grab these mushrooms here.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
No, not that curious.
Merlin's beard.
I guess I gotta go around this way.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay.
Lumos.
This time we got to 3, which...
Accio.
Wrong button.
Lumos.
Grab a few coins here and there.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio.
Yep, there you are.
Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Confringo.
That all of you? Yay, more potion ingredients.
Revelio. Confringo.
More goodies.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a trunk up here.
Lumos. Accio.
I think I gotta use that one.
Repulso.
That's why it was required.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, there you are.
Lumos.
Didn't see you when I come in.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Yes, it does, don't it?
Repulsor. Levioso.
Let's see, I could probably just do it this way.
Repulsor.
Ah, shit. It'd just be easier to do it this way.
Vivarium Leviosa. Levioso.
Is it gonna flip? There it goes.
Revelio.
Down I go. No other way.
Oh!
Oh!
Revelio.
I don't see anything popping up back there. That might be the way I have to get back out of here, though.
Confringo. Confringo.
Wrong button. Damn, that one went flying. Still more of you fuckers. Okay. That's okay. I get lots of this stench of the dead stuff for making potions with. Okay. I'm trying to remember how it is I gotta go about doing this one.
Revelio.
Lumos.
And I think I need to put you over here.
Repulsor.
Lumos.
Put you there. No, I gotta raise raise the thing back up again. Ah, shit. I'll pull that one off the door. Grab you, put you on the door.
This looks even more complex.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Man, I can do that from here.
Also. Lumos.
There we go.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
No, I guess that wasn't the way to come back out.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yep. Let's go fight some people.
I shall enjoy this. Leviosa. I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Levioso.
Accio.
Now there's a site that's got ancient.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Magic. I'll have to come back to that. There must be spiders down yonder.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Confringo. No! Protego.
Oh, too slow. I shall kill you for this.
Ah, shit. Oh, I gotta fight a troll too.
Made a great mistake.
That's the best you can do.
Confringo.
Protego.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Now where did he go? Now
I'm still right here. I'll take care of you, you big fucker.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
It doesn't really work on me.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Potato.
Quite conductive, aren't we? This is not going well for you.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Give it back!
Confringo.
This is your
Expelliarmus.
And no one to share in my victory.
Grab all my goodies.
Revelio.
Yeah, we got a chest in here.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio. Potato.
Stupid. I'm afraid to fight back. You're going to regret that.
Really?
I'm not done with you.
It's like you're the one regretting it,
Expelliarmus.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I'm gonna see if I can flip them back in the water. But I guess
Revelio.
not. Alright. Yeah, it's the lower one. Let's just do it this way.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sounded like you was a little hesitant to say something there, too.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
That's one of the ones I was
I've
waiting
not
on.
heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I was expecting to get one from the professor too, but I guess not.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Make sure there's nothing else up here. Quit hesitating. Go on.
Accio!
Oh goody, zombies.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo!
Okay, so that's all of that I needed.
Levioso! Compulso!
Okay. Shit. There.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Damn it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, maybe I gotta do this first.
Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go. Come on.
Levioso!
Shit.
Wingardium Leviosa!
These can be a little tricky sometimes.
Accio!
Okay, there we go.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, let's see. That's the one with Sebastian. That's the one with Deke. That's Serona. Alright, let's get this one out of the way first. Let's see, let me check on what I got here. Got 22 or 28, might be time to go unload first. Let's see. Yeah, that's worse. That one's better. So I'll swap to that one and sell the rest. See what we got here. There's an Ashwinder Executioner. These wizards have mastered the ability to create localized lightning bolts to strike down their opponents. Disarming them with Expelliarmus as they prepare to cast their lightning spell will cause them to lose control of the spell with self-destructive effects. I'll have to remember that. Probably won't, though. Slowing down these wizards with Aristo momentum while they are conjuring lightning will keep that lightning striking longer, providing an opportunity to launch enemies into that lightning with shocking results. Or I could just use that Thunder Brew potion. Pretty much do the same thing. Which I've probably got some Thunder Brew potions. I need to make some more potions though. I do believe. Let's see, what was it I was gonna do? Something I was fixing to do next, but now I done forgot what the hell it was. Oh, I think it was those two. Okay. What else we gonna do? I guess I might as well do this one. Alright, so that's all the way back at Hogwarts. Oh shit. Let's go to Hogsmeade first. Sell all the extra gear. And we'll go do the side quest.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts. I don't know what's going to be closer. Let's just go to that one. No, so she's just outside here. But she did say something about being outside.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Alrighty, so go find Uncle Roland. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Yeah, let's go find this girl's uncle for her, I reckon. Have a little gander at the map here and see. Yeah, let's just use the flu network here. Yeah, it wants me to go this way. I did this a while ago and it flipped around on me, wanted me to go back the other way. Oh. I see some little red arrows up ahead.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf.
Potato!
Nothing more than luck. What have you done? Stop flicking around like that!
Did I see? Nope. I thought I saw one of them little diving spots there for a second. It was just the water breaking over the rocks, I reckon.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's lights, just ahead. Should I take them by foot?
Yeah, another human.
Expelliarmus!
Come here.
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing! A miss!
How childish!
Expelliarmus!
Because I'm too good. That's why you can't hit me, you little shit. Where's the other one at? There you are.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not. Roland Oakes.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
So the wild goose chase has begun, I guess.
Revelio.
Well, I guess it probably won't be a wild goose chase. Eventually it'll lead me to him, but... yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright. Let me look at. Alright, so that's where I'm at, so I need to go southwest along the river to what looks like a castle. And there's his journal. So the river was back down this way. Or no, it's right over there. So do I need to go this way? Yeah, this is southwest.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map.
Yep.
Now to find the crooked trail. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from
Incendio! Protego!
Levioso!
Confringo! Thought you had me there. Confringo! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Not become!
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, I see what looks like might be a building ahead. Or is that just... Oh yeah, it is. I'll come back to these Merlin trials another time.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Revelio.
So I'm guessing this way. This is pretty much as south as I can go.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
What do we have here?
Expelliarmus! Don't do try again! Expelliarmus!
Bonked him right on his head.
Troubles. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
That's on the other side of the wall.
Levioso. Accio.
Not quick enough.
Revelio.
A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Nope.
Over here! No!
Potato. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Only Ranrock were here to see this.
I'll call Ranrock. I'll wait. I ain't scared of him.
Revelio.
That's the one that had the potion in it.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, little moon cow. You almost had a lucky shot.
Levioso.
Nice try.
Accio.
Try.
Oh, you fucker, you surprised me with that one.
Accio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
This looks like trouble.
I guess that's why we put this here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it.
Ranrock will need.
And Ranrock ain't shit. That's probably high enough there.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo.
One less human to... Is that it?
Stupefy.
How nice of you to stop
Expelliarmus.
by.
Revelio.
Any goodies up here? Oh, yeah. Can't get that. That's okay. And we got us a troll over here.
Confringo.
some Thunderbird. Get hit with lightning, you big bastard.
One less foul hulking brute.
Do I need that to get back up here? Probably. Yep.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by.
Fall and bust my
Wingardium
ass.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
And now I can head down into the dungeon.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Yep, here we go.
What will we find in here?
Probably
Revelio.
more angry goblins. Maybe a little bit of treasure here and there.
Expelliarmus.
There you are.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
You will suffer.
No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Alohomora.
Glad that wasn't a level 3 lock.
Revelio.
Don't know how I would get up there. Say, oh, wait a minute, I don't need to get up there. I forgot. I can Accio that sumbitch to me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner
Expelliarmus.
owes us the metal we were promised.
Protego. Stupid.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Confringo.
necessary. No! I will make you pay.
I don't think so.
You won't get away with that.
I bet you I will.
Stop it!
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your death.
Alright. How about you try that now?
A boiler door. How to open it?
Any goodies up here?
Revelio.
This place is a dead burn maze. I don't want to get too far from where I'm supposed to be.
enough.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Revelio. Confringo.
That opens the door. Let me go back over here and check down that other way that I didn't go, just see what's down there. It might just circle back around to where I was before. Although none of this looks recognizable. What about back here?
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. No, me back here.
Confringo.
Now this is back where I was before, I believe. Yep.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Confringo. Revelio.
More hidden stuff. That's Wigan Well potions I can't use, because I'm already full up on those. It's down this way.
Confringo.
More goodies.
Revelio.
Well, that may actually be where I need to go next. So let's see what's behind the door then, if that's not where I'm supposed to be going.
One way or another, we'll
Hello,
get
boys.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Protego.
Seems your art is... Oh! I won't rest until you're... No! You're like... How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest
Protego.
until you're dead.
I will not be made a fool.
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus.
Not quick enough. I will make you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I did take care of those two. Just you left.
Revelio.
Okay. Nope. There we go.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Yep. Right now, I can head back down here and go this way.
I wonder if I can uncle be down there.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Protego. Confringo.
Pity, not quite.
Levioso.
Losing your stride.
Yeah, thought you was slick with all them fancy moves, didn't you?
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Now, if he could operate out here, why didn't he just operate out that damn cell? And I can't even bring up the map, so I'm not going to be able to do that. So I got to run all the way back out of here. I think this is the way out, maybe, hopefully. I see daylight. That's a good sign. Now I can access the map. Yep, this is the one I want to do. So let's go talk to Deke.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
No, let's go now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
I like Deke.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Alright, so I need to switch. And put that on the Y.
You got one!
I got two. And let me just go over all this. I ain't even bothering to look yet. I just want to get rid of the exclamation points, because otherwise they will annoy me. Oh, goody. Why does that one have a star beside of it? It's got one male, one female. Let's get rid of all these exclamation points. Otherwise, they'll drive me up the Dadburn wall. See some Ashwinder eggs up here too. I'll get them. Now I just got to talk to Deke again.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Funny how these things kind of look like tribbles. Oh, damn. Don't have that one unlocked, but there's another way to get there quickly. At least more quickly than walking. And I do believe that big old tree right there is the one he's talking about. There's some balloons over here too.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So let's see. Go ahead and add that to A.
Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah, shit.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, I got out of
Now,
range.
I'm only trying to help.
Let me see right quick. Ah, shit, wrong button. What the hell is that?
Levioso.
Oops. No, I don't want that one anyway. Let me move away from there for a little bit. I thought that was one of them little square trunks there for a second. Yeah, are they coming back or? There's one of them back. Oh shit. Oh well. I can come back and get another one later. I always like to try to get a breeding pair of the critters.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
I just go on foot this time because it ain't that far to go. There we go. Now,
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
just so happens I do have a way to advance time. Bam.
Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I'll just take that one for now. Oh wait, there's one. No, that one's... Tell me what that one is. Oh shit.
Levioso!
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
There we go. Good thing they don't run too awful fast.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I like Deke, but sometimes Deke can be a little shit when it comes to traveling because he just, bam, he's out of there.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
Here, little buddy. Don't want to leave you out. Yeah, where's the bird? Oh, there's the bird. No, don't fly away. Here, have some snacks. There's also potion ingredients in here too.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Not even bye or I'll see you later. Nothing. Just snap the fingers and he's out of there. Let's see. Let's put it over here. Kind of try to center it over that diamond as best I can. Alright, let's see. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield meaningful boosts in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Alright, so let's see. View traits. Yeah, let's put that on there, because why not?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Swap my spells back so I don't see that white outline around every damn thing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Now, luckily, since I've got the mod that adds all of the build stuff automatically, I can go ahead and add some stuff in here. Beast items. So we got a beast feeder. Ah, shit, I can't put it there because that's how I get up yonder. Let's put it over here. Let's see, we got a breeding pen. Let's put that right here. And a toy box. Just put that right there. Alright, let's see.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There we go. Now everybody's here. Yay. Now basically got a farm. Oh, there he is. Let's see, was there any more to that one? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, that's a main quest one, so I think I'll do that next. Hogsmeade. I see there's a couple there. Actually, you know what? I think I'll save that for next time. Let's just head back here and save. Make sure I save. There we go. And I'm going to call it there for today. So, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a good one. Have a great weekend. And take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see y'all Monday.